Welcome to Stealth Artisan Live. I'm ASHLER. We're going to be working on part 70 of Death Stranding, so let's get stranded. Okay, so last time that we played was on Friday, I believe. I'm trying to remember what we were doing last. I think we were messing around with internet thing. We'll see if it actually connects. Stuff near Central Knot, I think. Hopefully we'll be able to push a little bit more forward on the... What is it? Which side would that be? South side, I guess, is where like lake and stuff is. Because I think, from what I remember from the list that I'm compiling, that I have a lot of the main area that we started in LL to out now. Finally. I think we still have to deal with Central Power. There may be what is this when he's pouring the wine? Yeah. It'll be interesting when we see
I got my hands on something special.
see more of these instead of them repeating.
A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
And I'm not sure what the technical term for that is. Oh, I wanted to...
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Wish
All
I did
weapons
that
will be
last
locked
time.
until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That and I just wish I knew if there was a way to actually see what the cover's damage is. That's the bag. I think it's still kinda okay. I wanna say that it gets a lot darker than that. That and there's a warning that's thrown at me too, so well. Hey, how you doing, Zoo? What are we up to? Trying to remember what my next plan is. I guess there's a notion of just dealing with these ones that are floating in the wind here. Those are going to. Let's actively see what this person actually has.
Yeah, that's the way.
Stored in the private locker. Right. What have you been up to? Let's see here. As well as can be expected. Let's see here. Is it there? That? Is that the only thing? The pin? Do I have stuff on me? I think I want to put that on back. These are lost items. Confirm. This stuff here. Guess I could look to see if I need blood swapped out. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I have old man, old man, old man. Okay. Old man. Alright, good. So it looks like what I'm supposed to do next is run up to the old man. Let's grab these. Pouch. Kids' school. How to sew. Good skill. Like, talking about, like... Did I read that right? Sew? Or sue? Let's make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, it's so. With leather? Cool. Leather's tricky. I had a friend that was trying to do that. Okay, I think... I don't know if I have too many of the carriers or not, but I definitely need to move this one to my hand. And then I think there's another one in this bag, right? Or is there something else? Other stuff. Okay, there's his things. This needs to go there. That can go attached to there. Carrying hand. Alright. So I think I wanted to get a bike for this. That one work. Piece things together, yeah. So are you doing like pre-done holes, like actually punching out holes and then doing the leather, doing like thick leather sewing in it? Or are you doing more like traditional, like thread? Because I know like some people will use leather to as the thread to sew leather. But if you're doing like more like, I don't know, anything that's more modern is usually not that way. It's more like you're using, I think, actual thread or like wax thread or something. I don't know. Combination. Cool.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see if we can pick up our pathing. Yeah, it seems to always rain up here. Where do I need to go? Should mark this. What the heck? Oh yeah, I can do that. Right. How do I mark this again? Or was it just mark? That's what it is. Oh, I'm marking myself. Okay, there we go. You made a literal mini skirt? Whoa. Yeah, depending on supplies and level of quality, something like that you could turn around and actually sell for quite a bit.
Begin scan. Scanner bridges
I
on
think I'm gonna
ID.
maybe try to repair this guy's thing. What is it?
Cargo verified. Thank
Is it just 400 or is it like? I'll go double check with the map. Delivery. Deliverable. Good, confirm. You
Delivering
I think I'm good. I was going to try to
delivery
make it.
complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Right, yeah. That makes sense. Is it a pleated skirt, or is it just a wraparound? Just like a, you know, smooth going around, or are you doing it in sections? Like a, so that it has like a cut either in the front down like the legs, or a cut down like the legs in the back, or both. So it's like in 4 parts, or 3 parts, or 2 parts. Or it's like pants where the seams are along the outside of the leg. Because there's different functions. Because I've done that with stuff too for a costume. I turned a, what was it? Was it just pants? I turned some like what is that called? Corduroy pants, I think, into a skirt. I unstitched it and then cut it and then re-hemmed it, and it was for what cosplay was that? That was ASHLER cosplay from Evil Dead. For my, I think she was my girlfriend at the time. I also did the chainsaw hand and everything. That thing was fun to make.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting
I still
collection.
have it. It's falling apart though.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
Let's see if they make sure that didn't update this at all. Nope. Still all LL'd out. We're good. Okay, let's check this real quick. Zoom in. Is it this guy? Yes. So it's metal. So that's saying that there's 200 metal already in it? Sometimes I get confused by this. The total is 400. I see 200 there, so I'm assuming that that's what's going on with that. So I kind of can find out a little bit here if yeah. So there is such thing as a 200 metal, so that's a kind of a positive sign. A circle skirt. So wrapped around skirt. Okay. What's a circle skirt? I don't know if I know that terminology with the skirt. I probably might be familiar with what it is, but so is that other stuff? Right. Okay. Yes, I was right. Okay. Holy crap. There's a lot of... Can I take that stuff back that's in there? That's silly. Yeah, that should... That extra stuff for the chiral crystals should be able to be pulled out of these things. That's weird. The other thing is I feel like it should always exist in it. It shouldn't like disappear. It should sit inside of it as a notion of what would you call that?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
A buffer for it to last longer.
All weapons will be locked.
Access chiral crystal, yeah. It'd be interesting if it disappears for the next upgrade. What I want to do, I want to bring up this list. See, extra resources. Can be. Alright, so we got that taken care of. So then we drive back to Central Knot and then figure out what we were next thing we're going to do. I think we're probably just going to come down here to this stuff and start trying to move this stuff out to where it needs to go. So. Oh, he has a... I think I should go here. There's a mission there. Let's see. What's the easiest way to run this? Let's click this, boom, and then click. Probably like here. Is the probably where we want to go. All right.
Until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Structure upgraded. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm Sam!
Didn't see your chat. I'm jumping in between apps right now. Let's see here. Circle skirt is a skirt that so then what's the difference between a wraparound skirt and a circle skirt? Is that they kind of sound similar to me in the notion of it. Maybe one's flush and the other one's more bunched up? Is that the difference with the notion of a wraparound? Or is there... yeah, I don't know. feel like I kind of knew some of this information at one point, but I haven't.
Nice.
Haven't dealt with skirt situation in a minute. See here, did you see here? Okay. So a wraparound is more of a single piece. Okay. Okay, so wraps are literally wraps. It's like kiltish in the notion of like old school kilts where it was one piece of cloth that was, you know, wrapped and tucked and whatnot. So it's just a open thing that is pulled around and then connected, tied. So it's like overlapping. There's a cut through it. And then depending on where you position the cut, you know, you can have like basically a slit for the leg on the hip, or you can run it wherever that you want to run it. Okay, that makes sense. And then the circle skirt is just the full round with one seam. That makes sense. Ooh, damn, Sam. What was that? Am I going the right way? Yes. Huh. Is this fully leveled? No, it's not. Maybe do that real quick.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. They're running contaminated suit. All clear. Welcome, Sanford Bridges.
Wow. You did not want to stop there.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, so it'd be this. Pretty sure I saw 400 metal. Confirm. Okay. We'll keep the bike for right now, but then swap it out when we head out to go down to the other area. I think I'm gonna stay more with the junker, the artist, director. Try to get those taken care of first, and then I think I'll move into doing
Weapons restrictions lifted.
any of the mountain stuff that might exist. No, wrong enough. Upgrade. Boom. Boom. This is amazing what anything that does that lets me quickly dump everything into it. Sucks when you have to click the button or hold down the button a bunch of times when it's like, let me just do the reverse of it. Or speed click, one of the two. taken care of. So we're going to grab a truck. We're gonna take it down. Wow. That thing is not breaking. Is my button dead? That's scary. Maybe I just haven't driven in a minute and it's just... That's why you need to have the ability to jump off of it. Wait, I don't know. Oh, and then also maybe I'm not releasing my hand enough to have it drop down to that lower gear. I'll have to play with it some more. Okay, so we are doing you. Right, yeah. So get that out, and we're gonna grab that yo-yo for the kind of the recovery take back mission for the director. No, junkyard. But I think I'm gonna look in my post box for some stuff first. Test it with this. Let's see. Yeah. It felt like this brakes were working okay, so yeah, I guess it's just not used to the bike. Do enjoy how the bike feels for the most part compared to this vehicle. I do feel like it's meant to be just driven on this, really, though. Even though that it has the scissoring, raising up its hydraulics and whatnot. Still got it. I feel like I wish that was a little bit more interesting. Did more, or you could change out the base of it for other stuff. The two that I think would be interesting to see is hover. I don't know how the hover thing would actually move, technically. Maybe just a single wheel in the center and the front things would be floating things. So it just kind of coasted along. The other notion I know is running is just having some of more kind of each leg being able to kind of move up and down, so it would keep the upper part horizontal and everything else would just drop out below it. Which I've seen like some go-karty stuff like that. Thing is those tires are a little bit further out of the vehicle, and they like pop up like almost midway to maybe a third of the cart when needed, so it can. It's not actually hitting the actual vehicle itself, which is really interesting. Okay, so private locker. Okay, so there's a couple for him, which those aren't too difficult to do. It's just the notion of the mount to zip line it up to him easily. We'll take her stuff with us as well. Hopefully all this fits the vehicle. It looks like it will. So I can do that with it. So then we just have these, and I think I have these over here instead of the other one. Is just because I ran out of space. Because that post box wasn't leveled enough. quickly, let's just take a look at what's in here and see if there's anything that we want to take with us, that we might need to take with us. Do I have repair spray? Or my person already? Not seeing it. Let me grab some of this. Which one's the most depleted that I'll probably end up using? And metal. It's tempting to just toss that with me. Just throw it onto something. Upgrade something nearby. Even if it's just, you know, a little bit. Sometimes that kind of makes it harder for you to deal with stuff, because then you have to...
Keep on keeping on.
Instead of finding the right amount, then now you're doing a partial. You have to find the half or a third or whatever. It's only really weird when you're out and about. Okay, so we're gonna drop down into here. Oh, again? I'm really interested by some of these things. Did they actually make a bridge over there and drive over top of that stuff enough to clear out those rocks? So that pathing could work? Or are they just driving over there, parking, and then dropping down into it? It's just... Some of the decisions that people have made in this game are just like... What? Why? How? I really would like to see their, that portion of that world. Let's see here. Get into their headspace with this stuff. Okay. I still wish I could pick these up from inside the vehicle. At least at some point, I feel like that would be a cool thing to have something to upgrade. I'm trying to think. I know I was running the notion of a horn thing, which is so-so. The notion of an arm seems much more interesting to me. If the vehicles could add a little hand. I like the notion also, the idea that the, what do you call it? The Odradek? Is it an Odradek? I can never remember how to say it. I need to, like, write it down somewhere so I can kind of be a little bit more active at it. But, if the vehicles could have one itself, technically it would only need to be this one that needed it, because you can use yours while in that one, and I can kind of use this one here, but it's not, it doesn't help me when I'm, what do you call it?
There we go.
Okay, is there one high? Yes, there is. doesn't help me when I'm in BT territory. I don't. The last time that I was messing with it, it wasn't popping up out of my shoulder. I couldn't turn my camera and see it spinning in a direction or whatnot. So if there was a larger one of those that actually kind of was embedded into the vehicle, we're gonna fix this right now. Then that would be interesting. It kind of seems redundant, but if you actually had it be actual hand on top of it, where then it could actually pick up items around you too. I think the easier one is my weird wanting to give Sam a power. Him having the ability to locally teleport objects. Or bilocate objects. Like he can only, it can go from him to a certain spot and then back again. He can't like move it multiple places or move it around. It's like from where he had it on his body to another location that's relatively nearby him and then back again. It's technically probably just only a video game mechanic, but is my reasoning for that theory, or that desire for him to have that notion of that ability. Carrying hand, and then let's see here. I think we're gonna wanna move this to suit. We're gonna wanna move this to suit as well. Hopefully we can find something to use that on before the package gets too much damaged. Because right, does this have container package? Yeah. Okay, let's put that back. Oh, that's gonna do that, is it? Let's offload it. Let's see where we're at. Washing machine's giving you a 4C error. Was just enough a kink in the hose? Ah, interesting. Did he know?
Let's get a move on.
Okay, do I want to switch my legs out? Or are we satisfied with this pace? Okay, I can't remember if this is a gradual letdown or not. Is it? Are we gonna need a ladder? Or a rope from above to drop down on something? Okay. Is it showing me the number of the cargo that I just picked up? One, two, three, four. Cargo materials up there. I don't know. I don't know if that's helping me. No. Okay, something just popped up just now. So maybe that's what I was looking for. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 5. Missing 4. Oh, I'm walking in here. Maybe the terrain one would be better. Okay, so is that on a ledge or is that...
Okay.
It's just right there. Let's go ahead and move this large one onto here. Confirm. Technically, I'm gonna throw this stuff into the truck right here, so it won't matter. But go grab that other one real quick. Oh, no. Vehicle and you into vehicle. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wonder. I was totally oblivious to that one. Oh, this is. This one's gonna be interesting. Oh no, wasn't as interesting as I thought it was gonna be. He was able to see that pretty easy. Okay. No, we don't need to do that. We can. Oh yeah. I kind of like the notion of this, that I have to actually physically undo that and put that in. Seems a little bit weird. But
Okay.
kind of wanted to grab that. Forgot to do it. If we see a bigger one, we'll grab it on the way here, because usually there's some that pop up out here. There's a littler one there. But the notion of like how Sam gets in and out of a vehicle, crushing those things I think should pick it up too. Running over with your tire. And then just have your thing absorb it, sucks it in or whatever. But the if you just ran kind of an AOE pickup, it just brings up a menu of what you want to interact with, or just select all. To just, you know, teleport it into your vehicle or onto your person or whatever would be interesting. I feel like that would be maybe the notion of a later on thing, but the only problem is he's kind of using it right now, so when I get out of the vehicle, things that were in the bed are transported off back onto my body, And I would not bat an eye if it just was disappearing, because that's just video game logic. But they have an effect that happens when he does it. There's a pixie like truth. When it gets in and out of it, it goes. Psh. There's like chiral dust that's being let out. So, which when other characters teleport, they I think have a similar effect. So that's my silly little weird dream of giving him a weird extra ability. He doesn't seem to be using it a lot, so I don't think it's me projecting onto it more than it actually existing. 'Cause then he could like teleport stuff into his hands and stuff like that would be interesting, but he kind of does it here and there, I guess, when you're moving things around in the menu. You could suggest that's also happening. But he also does a lot of physical stuff too, where he literally picks stuff up. Okay, looks like deliver. We're not hanging off on anything. I'm pretty sure those things weren't hurt at all, so we should get our LLs out of here. Okay, check that off, and for 236, LL done. Sweet. Right? Yeah, good. Alright, we're 293. Local by location of objects. By 'kay, past this. Check
This
his
is for you.
menu.
You got
Oh, okay. He's gonna give me a ladder. Ladders. Do I have a ladder? %5 damage. Okay, so I did have spray. Touch the suit. Okay. Yeah.
again soon.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Okay, I need to try to see if I can't pay attention to a notion. I assume this is true, but I need to confirm it. Standard order. Good. And then we have a couple of outstanding missions. 1 to there. 2 to there. And is that just a... Okay, so I just need to go down there and then craft something and then give it to him. Alright, so I think so we have a mission for him. Let's what is, I think it's that one that's in that area with the fog. I think it's what it is, isn't it? And I'm not sure if I can hold my breath long enough to go down in there to grab it and then come back out. So I'm gonna wait until I get further into the story to do that one. Yeah. Raise the proximity, do that. So there's a junker one still. Is it just these ones are the ones that are the junker ones, I guess? So it's just up. Because are these showing missions of... This is showing whose mission, not location. That's the other weird thing that I would like to see different with some of this stuff. It does kind of path an interesting kind of, hey, you can go here, 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 here. Okay, delivery. Lost cargo. So, I kind of want to go out to the one guy, but I think his stuff is back road related, which I could try to kind of craft that notion. Let's deal with what we have here. I'm gonna look real quickly to see if I could just zip line to her. See how crazy of a packing order. Seems light enough. I think I'm sitting on enough of things that I could just offload, because it's easier to offload than it is to do the other things with multiples. And then just do that. Yeah. That should be good. Let us grab this guy and throw him into the base nearby. About to get repaired a little bit before we head head back to where are we going after all that? I think back to Center? No, to the post boxes, and then probably up to start doing deliveries up to the weather place, and then move on to the doing deliveries down to the farm. to have several variations of those that I need to deal with. I want to try to do a light one down there if I can, that I can then get my road back, like repath my road back to the farm, and then maybe bring back a bike to help transportation back, because I think I have some time missions there that I need to deal with. Also, I think I have maybe some large heavy carrying missions from the weather place to the farm that I need to also repath along the top. So I know I have two different I didn't want to go there. Didn't click far enough down. There we go. So this just store you. Oh, it cannot. Okay, so this is long range 2. This is long range 3. Long range 3. Truck. Okay, you retrieve vehicle.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
Okay, I feel like this needs to be a thing now. But I'm noticing that I feel like this might need to be a. I don't know if I would want it, like, when I would want this notion to be a thing. But the idea of recycling vehicles.
Okay.
Have a pleasant journey.
Because the logic that I have behind that is just like right here, where you have a lot of clustering of vehicles to be able to, like, okay, here's some vehicles that other people have spawned in my world. I have that garage near me full enough. Let's then say, hey, recycle this vehicle, and then that adds resources to the base itself. That I don't know if it would be just a. Yeah, I would just add it to the base, and I don't know how that would run as if it would be like a shared thing. With the thing, I don't know if it would duplicate. That seems weird to me a little bit. Okay, so technically I could drop down or I could go across here. It looked like I could go directly from there to there for a minute there, which is interesting. But yeah, the idea of doing that, even if it was just for a notion of upgrading material for upgrade, like I don't have access to it. Really, it's unless I'm upgrading the structure. That structure looks like it's hurting. I might try to save it. Let's see here. That seems curious. Let's do this one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
But yeah, like I know this area here has. There's one vehicle there, one vehicle there, one vehicle there. I feel that would be cool.
Cargo verified. Thank you. Keep on keeping on.
It might get in the way of some mechanic though, if if these things stay in my world long enough and I don't interact with them, that then they'll try to move them from my world into someone else's world. And then if I'm recycling them, then they're not gonna populate correctly in the other worlds. But if you have it set up where if you recycle it, that you know, maybe it does a divergence thing with it, so that, you know, it'll show up in the garage instead of just being recycled. But that's an interesting notion for sure, is the notion of recycling stuff, because it would be cool to farm existing vehicles that wash up into your world. Alright, what are we doing? Pay attention, all deliverable, good. Burn. Damn it. Didn't do it. Didn't do what I wanted to do. Fuck.
Hello again. Oh my lord.
One of these days I'll actually do it. Wanted to check to see if how many boots she had, in case she gave me some boots, so that I can see if I click out of this, if it drops into the private locker or not.
I know you've got a lot.
Damn it, she gave me boots. Fuck. That sucks. Because if I leave it in there and click back out, I don't know if it just deletes it or if it drops into my private locker. I would assume it drops into my private locker, but I don't know. I have no proof of that myself. So and if they just had it set up where I could actually access the private locker, then it wouldn't even matter from here. I don't understand why this select cargo menu is different than the normal cargo menu.
Thanks again for everything. And be sure.
Good work. New order available.
Okay, recycle, claim, private locker. Alright. So either one of those was added, or it just killed it. It deleted it. Because I didn't pick it up. And I don't know which one it did. But now, I guess if I ever come back here, I know that there's, what, 2 boots? Even if, with the vehicles, even if it's like maybe you can only recycle your own vehicles, that would be even fine too. But yeah, recycling vehicles would be nice. Because I feel like at some point, or maybe it's just certain ones, maybe is what it would be. Maybe there needs to be some notion of a mandate or kind of a weird thing in the game when it's available and not available. So it's like, if your world has so many populated in it, then you gain the ability to recycle. But then when they get too depopulated, then it goes away. It's like maybe quota or something like that. let's back out of this. Standard orders. L. Okay, there's that. Oh, wanted to check that out. See how bad that thing is. The base there. Yeah, it's kind of low in durability. Let's look at. It needs 60 special. And that's the other stuff was chiral. I hope I was paying attention. Special 60 on special. Ugh. Okay, there we go. 60. Beautiful. And we confirm. Because I'm really curious about how that works. Is there stuff already in that? So was that seeded with stuff in it? Or is it actually updating it? Actually, let's go ahead and do this.
Keep on leaving restrictions lifted.
I'm kind of was very unimpressed by the bridges. The bridges are weird. I feel like they're made as a notion of one thing to do a lot of things, but I just wish there was more variety with the bridges. I almost feel like the bridges should have been some of the stuff that I was hypothesizing for them is just have them be what would you call it, in pieces. You are building chunks of stuff and putting it together to create a notion of a thing. I feel like there'd be some notions of issues within that, maybe. But I could see them doing something to get away with it. One of the notions is the idea of chiral buoyancy or chiral what do you call it? Floating. So you didn't have to have the structure. I like the notion of buoyancy rather than the idea of like, what do you call it, levitation, because there's some interesting things with weight in water where you can have like weird amount of weight on top of a boat in water rather than it being not on something that's floating. Can't remember what that's called off the top of my head, but it's just the idea of, so you don't have to have support beams from up above or support beams from below, kind of a thing that a normal bridge would have. So you could have a crazy long bridge doing stuff that is ridiculous. But technically they could have it set up where then you actually need to add things above it which would be the easier of the two to then have it go down and get in the way of stuff. So have it be more like Golden Gate kind of a setup. What am I doing? Yeah, store vehicle. Confirm.
Store.
That's interesting that it says recycle there. Claim, make delivery. Oh. I just should have clicked the top button there, but oh well. Did I read that wrong? So I needed more than that? Oh, okay. So I don't know if I want to do that. I'll go ahead and do that though. Why did I think that would work? 60. Where did that 60 come from? Did I click on the wrong thing? Oh, there was only 60 in there, so I needed that's right, I need minus 60 to that 6840 right there. So let's no, let's go ahead and give it the 60. You can donate some to it. It's
Delivering cargo.
a little bit. I guess that'll just give us the chance to go back up there, grab more, and then grab another vehicle and pull it down into the thing. We'll do a bike next. Put a bike in there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I think we'll probably do...
Weapons
I
detected.
don't know, we may try
All
doing
weapons
both.
will be locked until departure.
Materials... Special alloy, we will... Yes. Got one of those. Let's do that. Come on, Sam. They need another animation there for that. Just due to the fact that I'm wearing different legs. It should literally like be exotic for that notion. Like it would show him like struggling for a second, and then the legs would like power on, and then he would get up like fine. Shit. Deliver something that I didn't want to deliver. I'm gonna need some more spray. I've always been curious about something. If there's a kind of a weird way you could hack the system here. I don't know if you can. I guess this would be cargo, claim cargo, donate cargo. Yeah. But to go claim cargo that is lost cargo or whatever, and then basically put it back into the same system again and get points for doing that. I don't know if you can do it in the same spot. I want to test that out while I'm here. Let's goof off for a minute. Yeah. Where are you at now? You're ticking. Oh, I never did that. Store.
Storing vehicle.
So
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
So if I click on this and click in here, claim cargo, see all this stuff here that's lost. Carry on back, sure, why not? We will probably move it off though. Because that's stacking is dangerous inside these places. So let's put you not necessarily on the ground, but let's do hand. I think it'd be easier to do you, hand, yeah. Okay, what is this other stuff on the ground here? It's not letting me do anything else with it here, so okay. Let it go, confirm. Donate real quick. Wanna see. Didn't pop up anything there, so that doesn't seem to be a reward system on that. And there's entrust cargo, deliver lost cargo. let's just try this one here. Confirm. And let's just come down to here. And I don't know if that did them all or the ones I selected. Let's just speed rush this if I can. Oh, really? Okay, so so that's weird. So the two that I clicked didn't get done because this is don't entrust. Entrust. I'm really confused by that. How that works. I know I was having problems with this at the beginning of the game. Don't entrust. Don't entrust. Okay, so I moved it into don't entrust. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so you have to select what you don't want to send. Alright. Okay, let's do this one here. Don't entrust it, and then confirm for the other one. Again here. And that, because I wasn't paying attention, because I just kept really far on it. So, okay, so that is giving me bridge link. So I thought so. So now if I come in here and trust delivery, does this give me anything? What is going on? Cancel. Is this me picking something up? That was weird. What was going on there? Okay, entrust cargo for delivery. This is on my back right now. I want to put it, place in locker. It's placed in locker. There we go. And does not pull that up. So when you entrust, and then I guess donation puts it in there. What's the difference between entrust cargo for delivery versus deliver lost cargo? Hmm? That sounded weird. I almost swear I heard like a splash of water or something. Odd. Okay, so let's. Okay, so what is the next mission that we want to deal with?
Name's Sam.
Let's take a gander at. We're just kind of showing stuff here. There's something for the collector. What does he want me to do? Where's that central knot? Collector to the but it's not circled. Circles are locations where stuff actually exists, right? The new Spider-Man trailer's dope. Movie or video game? I'm not sure. I assume you mean movie. Movie, okay. I'll have to check it after I finish the streaming. Which sucks that it's not showing my time. Maybe if I went on. Pretty sure I got an alert to. Really? No alert? That's interesting. Where were you at? Trying to open up Twitch on my phone. See if I remember how to get to the dashboard on my phone. 'Cause sometimes when I start streaming, it'll just, hey, you're streaming. Do you want to go to your dashboard? Your dashboard? I'm not seeing an easy path to it. Is it like in a menu? So double tasking here. Let's hop on the zip lines.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And oh, okay. It's yeah. I just had to click on it, so it hides it. If you, all right, that's cool. That's cool. Oh no, I went to the wrong place. I'm gonna have to go back. Thanks for the uptime though. Let's. Can I reach that other one that's out there? That too? That sucks. Yet again, that notion of actually being able to ping for structures, to try to find structures, because even if it's at a cost of a structure, like you know you have a bandwidth for seeding ones, because I feel like if this zip line, if I could actually have a zip line here, would be nice. I'm curious with the distance between that one and that one is. 'Cause I want to say those two were like right on the button on the maximum distance. So I think we're good there. So we're gonna deal with those flashers that are out there. Blinking.
Restrictions lifted.
We're gonna grab our truck. Head out there.
Safe travels.
Do I have a printer on me? Let's look at something real quick. I want to get spray, because I don't think I have any more spray on me. And I want a second printer, because I wanted to try something that probably is not really going to mean much. So take orders, no. Clean, no. Let's look at claim cargo real quick. Let's see if any of what we want already exists. There's chiral ladders in here. So it doesn't look like... Yeah, we're good. Good point. Actually, let's go back into claim cargo again here. Grab this. Offload. Confirm. Okay, interesting. So right now, I have that lost cargo that I picked up, but it is showing it as not being able to mess with it here. So I could probably do here and trust it with someone else. Curious if I can grab it and pull it over to the other thing and actually get it to do a delivery lost cargo, so I actually get points for it. I'm gonna mess with that too. But so fabricate. We want some of this, one of these, and then what else did I need to mess with? Maybe. Let me just print this. There might be something else that I needed to print that I'm not thinking of, but attached to suit, yes. Go private locker. Oh, I wanted to put these in my private locker. These ladders. Technically, I need to look at grabbing some of those and then taking them further out. So I may end up doing that this trip. Spooderman, Spooderman. So just grab. Okay, I wanna. This would be nice too. I haven't thought about that. Let me see if I can write this one down. What is this? The ability to basically right here I have the option to add to floater if I have one. Because then I wouldn't have to click clear back up here, click on the floater, and what? I can't put the floater down? Really? Weird. Why the limitations? Ugh. Okay, whatever. I think that's just screwed over our other thing that we're trying to do, but I think we're gonna grab those three and put it onto the... take it with us. Fabricate, no, what are we trying to do? Just get completely out of this. No, fuck, went back into it. Click this, and then this. Okay, here we go. So let's put you down, offload. Let's grab you guys and put you in the carrier. Let's grab you guys and put you in there for right now, yeah. And then we will confirm. Yeah. I feel like I whine too much about it, but I do have fun on the notion of like seeing other people's choices and then declaring my own, like what I would have rather seen done. My rants or my whining could be ignorant, totally. Aware of that, like, because not realizing what it actually does, because some of the minutia in games, I'm just like, nah, it goes over my head. I'm bad with like the minutia that's in RPGs and shit like that. So, right, yeah, right, yes, yeah, Battlefront 2, yeah, that's a good example. But my thing is I like the notion of the pushback of a reaction of a thing, though, because then I feel like it's a creative thought happens due to it. It's just like the notion of within Hideo Kojima games with his teasing of stuff creates this opportunity for people to like fill the void with structure. So there's a couple of things that is shown, and then people hypothesize what those things are, and basically have an idea of what could be there, and it's interesting and fun. So it feels good to try to do that. So what did I want to see here? I wanted to see, yes, deliver Lost Cargo. Ha. So it showed it here instead of down there. Maybe I was clicking on the wrong thing on that other one. So yeah, let's just confirm. This is interesting, doing this. To try to get my bridge link higher. I'm not sure how much it does in the long run, but I need to pay attention to that point system to see relatively how much it was doing. So let's come over here, grab you. No. Get this out of the way. Damn it. Come on. Let me in. Garage. Which one of these? This is a 2. This is a 3. These are good ones. This one. Is this a long range? Long range? Yeah. Let's do this. Need to probably get that 2 out of there. That's why I want to be able to recycle them. That'd be really cool if I could recycle a vehicle. Even if it was just the notion of deleting it, you know, not even I got anything. I would want you to get something, but either for the structure or for find that weird. I feel like if you're clicking at the vehicle and it's saying no, you can't enter, it almost, I feel like it should, instead of entering the vehicle, it should automatically undo it. But that might, you know, if someone's at a pickle, they may rather like get the error and run. But I don't know. Yeah, having the error is kind of odd to me. Oh. Apparently that thing's starting to do a little well. What the fuck? I want to go back and look at that again. I've seen electrical boats happening out here before, but that looked weird. It almost looked like the electrical boat made something appear in the world. This is a vibe I got, and I think I was just... I think I'm tripping.
Safe travels.
Okay, we're gonna park back here a little bit. Oh, fuck, that was the other thing that I wanted to print. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, oh, whatever. One of these days we'll get it done. I wanted to try to see if I could build a bridge from a high to low position to down into this area, so I could get a vehicle closer to here. Technically what I want is there just to be ramps. Other versions of the bridge. But let's see here, what are we doing, what are we doing, what are we doing? This, weird. We're not doing that. So I'm curious if I came down here, if I could maybe angle it from like down at the base there, coming and have it come up and hit into this. I don't know if that will work. I assume it won't, but I've been curious to see if it does work. The other thing is there used to be the ability to send desired items to places, and I'm trying to remember how to do that. And maybe I have like outstanding stuff in other places, and I have to pick that stuff up first before I get the ability back again, and I don't know where that's at. Or I need to cancel something. Private locker. Donate. But I feel like that should be added to my mission list, man. Hey, your shit is over here. Go pick it up. Holy shit, there's a PCC2 in here. Ha! And what else do we need to do? Oh. Off. Hand. We want to do these into here. I can actually check.
Safe travels.
To a certain degree. Ladders are
Keep on keeping on.
kind of the worst. Not ladders. Bridges are kind of the worst things to test out in the game. Because you actually have to add materials for them to be completed beforehand. And I don't know if I remember how much they show. We'll find out here in a minute. I guess I could just... oh, that would be cool. Holy crap, that'd be cool. Be a pain in the ass, but that would be interesting. What's singing? Why are you singing? Who the fuck turned you on?
Safe travels. Safe travels.
Alright,
Have a pleasant journey.
whatever it was. Select this. Go down in here. Select this. And just take a look at this notion. Yeah, didn't think so. But this is the kind of notion I kind of wanted. But even that is a little weird. I feel like maybe even pushing it further out here, maybe. Oh, no.
Keep on keeping on.
Maybe even,
Keep on keeping
because I wish I could actually set down a blueprint and then go over there and then look at it and then move it.
Have a pleasant
You know, and then get it exactly where you want it. But from what it looks like, I don't think what I was kind of wishing I could do is even possible with for the game, which is weird to me. In a way, it makes sense, the notion of, oh, there's stuff in the way, kind of a statement, but to me is that fucker there that's in the ground, the bases that are in the ground, what else is an example of something being weird along that line? But there's things that have to, like, print and remove stuff. So the notion of this clipping shouldn't really exist. It should just eat out the rock or be fused inside the rock. I personally like the notion of it being fused, but I wouldn't want to have it set up where you just did it either. Or we would want it to be blueprint orientated, so where I said, okay, yeah, let's put it here, and then I could actually then go down to the other side, or from another angle, rotate it, and then, like, confirm, yes, we actually want to build that. It wouldn't do it until it was like, yeah, for sure. Kind of like how the ladders work a little bit, but so this doesn't seem like a. Does seem like I can go somewhere over that way with it, which I guess is something. Thing is I feel like that would just, like, trap it. This is kind of interesting, but yet again, I can't see if that's going to be beneficial or not. I would need to be able to place down a blueprint and then walk over to the other side, look at the blueprint, and say, okay, yeah, there's. Because that's what this. I feel what it should do is you should sit down that the copier, like the ladder, so it's just there, and you haven't walked onto it yet, basically, kind of like the ladder is, before it sets it in and locks it into position. And then you are able to walk around to the other side, look at it, and then still manipulate the where the printer's at, basically. Technically, I feel like you should click it into maybe like an up-down thing, printer mode, and you're just still carrying it around and it's just projecting it. But then you're able to then manipulate it, rotate it, or whatever. Because it's from here, my movement is messing with it. So it's almost like I need to be able to, instead of switch structure there, like click up on this or click another button to then go into a locked mode, and then I'd be still holding it, and it would just be scanning it where it was at, and then it would click back into the hold mode, and then move it, and then move it, walk again, get it to a different position, move it, different position, move it. So then you could get stuff like exactly where you wanted it. The notion of the structure just building in parts would fix some of that problem too, if it was in sections. So you could choose to have it not just be a curve that would go curve straight across, but I could go maybe even the base not even being at an angle, where you could actually have the versions of that be different. But yeah, I digress. So let's hop on our. Actually, let's do this real quick. Let's grab the gun, put the gun on my side holster. Let's. I want to switch this. Switch ammo. Yeah. See, yeah, that I think that that's a good example right there. Change ammo type. Triangle. Triangle should be the button that I'm talking about. That should lock it into place and where I can walk around. Because technically, I feel like that device thing should just turn into a drone and hover in the center of it, and then you are kind of maybe with your hand commanding it to move around. You basically hold up your hand.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
And then it sees you holding up your hand, and then starts moving as you move, and then you put down your hand.
Let's get a move on.
Something along that line. Keep on keeping on.
Huh. Footpath.
Keep on keeping on.
It looked like it was gonna put it somewhere right in there, which would be kind of okay. The only thing is I would need to have enough movement in here. Me, like, I don't know, running around, maybe getting the bike, driving the bike around in here, trying to clear this stuff out. I do wish there was just an actual physical thing that I could do to clear stuff out. What's up, Cobra Commander? Let's see here. Right, it is a huge waterfall. It's pretty though. Very cool view. One of these times I want to try jumping off the zip line. I need to do it when I don't have packages on me. I assume I eat it pretty bad, no?
Looks like a path.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting how much they improve it with PlayStation 5, the director's cut. If they're going to mess with the textures at all. Which I'm also wondering what if they're gonna do a if I'm just gonna have to rebuy the game again, period, or if there's gonna be like a middle ground upgrade, if my save file will go over, that kind of stuff. So with that one, it'll be interesting. I haven't really looked into it, but I'm also trying to dodge spoilers, so. Let's look at what we have here. We have this. Yeah, why not? Interesting. I didn't get anything out of that one. So packages actually are something that's worse of that. That's weird. I feel like if someone drops like material somewhere, and I try to get it back to them like that, that should still give me stuff, but maybe I clicked. Did I? Oh, I didn't do it. That's what happened. I was mining for no reason. Okay, so let's look at here. There's 99 thumb up there. Okay. So is it thumbs ups that is actually giving me stuff? But oh, and it's giving me some miscellaneous too, it looks like. See, I wish there was man, there probably is. I just want to see where is the how much did I get? It's showing that bar getting moved, but how much was put into that bar? Point what? Because it's I can see that it's moving the needle, but I just would like to know what percentage. And I almost kind of would like to know what when is it going to roll over, basically. Buy it again. Christmas, yeah. Well, I know I've bought I swear, like almost all of Hideo Kojima's games again throughout a lot of the time. I think the ones that I haven't really is like there was like a collection one that I didn't get because I already had basically everything there. I've bought some of it in like for like the Vita, PSP kind of stuff, a little bit here and there, but not the there was like a bundle for the PlayStation 3, I think, that I did not get my hands on. Technically, if it's still out there somewhere, I'm not sure if it would be expensive or super cheap, but I really feel like they just need to remaster or just do a current day version for us to access them. Okay, so let's go ahead and deliver. Oh, sherbet. Not found. Don't trust that. So we're not going to do that. Deliver requested cargo. Not doing. Private locker. So I assume the rest of it is in here. I'm gonna offload it. And just to be, I don't know, weird about it, I'm gonna offload you. What am I doing? I'm having fun. That's what I'm doing. Still good. Still on floater? Cool. Question mark? Where's the question mark? It's, what is it, there's a director's cut of the game coming out with more content in it. Basically, subsistence and what is that? Substance and subsistence versions of Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3, which subsistence, if I remember, if that's correct, with the right one. I'm pretty sure 3 is subsistence instead of substance. I might be reversing it in my brain right now. But the 2.0 version of Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best version of that game. It is amazing. It is because it's the first version that actually has. Yeah, you missed me saying Director's Cut. Yeah, that's the which Hideo Kojima doesn't like the word Director's Cut. He likes more like Director's Plus for it because it's not adding in cut content. It's adding in what do you call it? Extra content. If anything, I feel like Metal Gear Solid 5 might actually need a director's cut. Because it seems like there was a potential of a notion of stuff being cut from that game. That or the cutting of it is part of the game. It's like a meta statement. But I don't know. I don't see them putting that much work into the arts side of it for that to be how it is. It feels like that there was cut content. To what level of cut content, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how, because there's levels of like it going through processes of being greenlighted to like, yeah, this is definitely happening versus we're going to try to make this happen. So I'm not sure if it was like really going to be a thing, or if they were just like, okay, here's a potential thing, and we'll mess with it maybe, because technically that stuff could have ended up being DLC, easily, just put it on the back end. So, shared locker. Okay, now we're going to try to go back into here. Okay, everything's visible. Everything's. We're good. We're good. Nothing's not. We're not in a pickle. We're good. All cargo. All cargo. All right. You may pass out. That's perfectly fine. Fall asleep when you need to.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you for coming. I really can't believe you brought this much. How did you manage to carry it all?
Zip line and leaving most of it with you, and then giving it to you all at once. Okay, that feels good to have those done.
Here, I got
Should have paid attention to this right there. Lightweight metal. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna grab this.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
Let's look at his orders here.
Good work.
Okay, trying to deal with something else here from a real what? Really? That's weird. Okay, so standard orders. Okay. And is that a timed one? No, it's not. These are the ones that I need to try to drive a truck to. We can see if we have one up here. Trying to pull up my list. Things to do. Let's move off of this one and here. Because I don't know. Weather count junk, I think. I want to see. Yeah. No, weather amount. Weather amount at junk. Farm. Don't know if that one exists. Let's look and see here. Okay, then there's some of these. I feel like I could probably zip line these. Even though that seems a little bit a weird direction. I almost feel like it'd be cool to maybe look into getting attached to that other thing. I have a zip line that's like weirdly up somewhere, so maybe trying to, I'm not sure. I guess the best way to run that one would be to try to find out where it's at and then upgrade the zip line and then do some stuff. So, but that seems like a hassle to really deal with right now because I don't know how many more missions I'm gonna have to deal with doing that. Okay, there's a big load to down there. I have a thing to there that I need to deal with. Let's see. I'm gonna want to see how complicated this one is real quick here. XL. Can I actually run that? Yeah, let's go back up here. Okay. Whoa, there's one out there. There's how much is in this one? Mediums. Okay, this would be a good one to zip line down. This one, and I don't know if this one's would be faster to zip line down or would be or zip line over or have it go just put it down by the post box area and then truck it up to it. The truck it up one seems a little bit, I don't know, maybe out of the way. Back out. Let's look at this one. Yeah, okay, we saw that one basically. And we have one for her too. It's an XL. Okay. So I feel like what I need to do for right now is start like saying yes to some of these and then transporting them down to the post box area and just stack a bunch of missions down there. Then to try to deal with. I'm going to look at first I'm going to look at is this guy here. I'm just curious if I accept this one, if I'm actually able to zipline it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. But I have those on me. Here, this offload. These guys offload. Yeah. Let's. Where's the one that's in your hand, bud? Yeah, that seems fine. We can run it in the carrier for the most part. I kind of wanted to take this light metal with me that I have. And is that chiral printer my chiral printer that I just like tossed on the ground, or is that a different one? I think it is the one that was running. So it's on there. We're going to do this. Are they gonna let me throw stuff? Pellet locker? Okay, good. I would move material to more to center right now, but it's just not worth it with what we're dealing with. So I'm not sure if I should bother trying to do another mission on top of this, or just, you know, go ahead, play it safe. There is a bike nearby, so I can make this the notion of yo-yoing around a little bit easier. If I really wanted to. Let's get right to here. Carry. Match. Carry. Back.
We'll meet again soon, Sam. I know we will. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so when I get it back up here, I need to check to see if I can create anything not create. If I have a vehicle up that way. If not, I'm going to have to. What is it? Make one. Which I can pull from the weather station, and then maybe move some of those other things that I just got. Those metals, if metals are needed. Careful. Click this, click this, click this, click this, put this in this, and confirm. That's curious.
Safe travels.
Okay, click down here. Okay, hopefully these aren't going to be a problem. Actually, because these are going out that way, I think I should take the... This is probably not the best way to go about doing this. Maybe I should do like a larger haul, like with an extra cart.
Looks like a way
Next
through.
time. But we'll do this one.
Have a pleasant journey.
So we want. We're gonna grab this, and we're gonna put that in the private locker. I'm going to grab that floater, and sure, why not? That's fine for right now. Confirm. I'm gonna put that floater into the other. But your sword, oh.
Keep on keeping on.
Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. So right now the only issue with doing this is just me going up there. Kind of wastes some time. There's stuff in there? I wonder what stuff is in there. Use freely sign, safe house. Okay, there's a mission here.
Okay.
Hmm. No, didn't want to do that. Orders. Anti-BT gun level 1. Can't do it here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Let me double check that. Because I almost saw like a 2 next to it. I'm not sure if that's a... if I need to do multiples or... Okay. Anti-BT, another one, okay. It does show it when I do this, right, too? What? Right there, yeah. Cool. Fabricate, gun, anti. So I need to go to handguns. Okay, let's go down to there, take a look at that, and then let's what we doing? Share, locker. this and this, and then we're gonna look at trying to move a little bit more stuff. So I think we're gonna try this one next. Accept order. No. We need to cancel that order. I hope I didn't fuck up that other one. I might have. I don't think I did though. Where you at? You? Yeah, you. Alright, what are we doing? There's that. On my back. Let's just stack all of it. Yep. Offload. Got this, yeah, this, okay.
Order assigned. Take care. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, switch to that. And that one. Right. So we'll get this one down, and we're gonna put this one near the post box, and then what we're going to do is come back up, grab more, rinse, repeat. Hopefully it doesn't overdo the other one, but once it does, we'll just try to do an allotment over the other one, and then if it overflows, we'll take it to the one closer to the road.
Have a pleasant journey.
Locker. That's my stuff. Yeah. Place there. Sweet. Right. Confirm. Weird. That... Fuck. That didn't work. Did I just send it to someone else to do it? That's weird. Oh, I guess I'll try to do it again here in a minute. I don't know what I did wrong. Those menus still confuse the hell out of me. What are we going to try to do here? I was going to try to donate. Bolo, then Wasn't picked up at all. I'll attempt to build another one real quick.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Just very weird. Anti-BT gun, yes. Confirm. Okay. That's fine. Confirm. Take orders. What's next group of stuff that we want to try to... I think hers is the next one that we're going to want to try to do. That's it, right? What's that other thing back there? Is it highlighted at all? Oh, fuck. Did I just void it? Maybe. Damn it. Willing to see. Just roll.
All the best. Stay safe.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
They really need to have carry to hand on those instead of having to be... I should have dropped it, I guess, is what I need to do. But there should be carry to hand instead of... just equipped. I haven't fired a shot, so it might still be fine.
Okay.
It does kind of, I think, pseudo repackage it if I were to put it back on top, I think. Let's see here. Deliver requested supplies. Deliver lost cargo. Deliver requested supplies. And it's showing that I have 2. Did I need to do 2? Maybe that's the problem. Cargo. Confirm. Confirm. Skip. So was that the problem? I just needed to do 2? Yeah, okay. Sweet. I really need to learn again how to do that. I do. 'Cause if I'm here... The only thing I could think of is if it was in here, if I could actually click on something and try to request it from here, but it doesn't seem like it. And I want to say, if I remember correctly, how it worked was via in here, so you would actually click on this safe house itself, the structure. View cargo storage. What? Can I do that with these too? No. It's just maybe because I'm locally nearby. No view. Fuck. Come on. Right buttons, right buttons. Where's not out again? Okay, so view stores cargo. Huh. That's helpful. So you know where to go to maybe get some stuff. Be almost nice to like ping a thing. But I guess you could place mark on route. See, the thing is they just need to have that same option for missions. Huh. Odd. Very odd. Hmm. Yeah.
Stretch my legs.
Keep on keeping on.
Is that close enough? No. Back out. Private locker. Click. Yeah, I think this weather station stuff is going to be my main focus for this stream, I think. Because if we can get another, run, or a couple of runs heading out down that way, that'd be good. Okay. So from here we're gonna grab what? You. We're good. Tempted to just zipline these. I want to truck those down. So this one is. Let's see on this one. I'm curious. I just want to see if it's even remotely possible. Probably end up backing out of it. Yeah, that looks like a double trip. That says it all right there. So I'm gonna try to get rid of this one. Try that again. No, no, we don't want that. Go away. Ugh. Ugh. Buttons. Okay. All. Might be possible. Let's offload the rest. Okay. Hmm. I guess I could leave these here and just get them. Okay, these are stupid. Jesus, come on. Skip mode.
Order assigned.
Brr. I'll be just putting those on back onto me here in a minute, but
Get a move on.
I'd just rather be safe than have it wobble and me damage it.
Don't do anything too reckless, okay?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
might get our bag warning while up here.
Don't give up.
I might just do that. I'll have to check something. If that thing up there, depending on what percentage it is or whatever. On how upgraded it is. I think I might drop down the side of the mountain and try to put up another zip line. For that one to reach to. Damn it, went to the wrong one. I am just gonna, yeah. I'm gonna do this. I don't trust the ground over there. That's an interesting thought.
Let's get a move on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I think I've
Weapons will be locked.
kind of figured out a superior version of of this system. The pulling cart. That would be interesting to see in this. Huh. It's the notion of having like basically either little Fulton like balloons or dirigible shaped things. I think the Fulton look might be a little bit more backward homage, but basically what we'd have is just a rack that's connected to a balloon, so that you're floating stuff along rather than at a certain height. So they're just going to hang off the ground at a certain height, and then that's it. I feel like there would need to be some kind of a weird logic to it, though. Because the idea of, I'm not sure if you would want to deal with ballasts and stuff like that. And technically, I feel like if you had like an anchor system with them, then that would be fine. That would solve the problem of them being moored. So if you unattach them from yourself, that there's like a thing that's dropped down from the basket, or the rope that you're linking onto itself has a weight to it that you're dropping down on the ground. But yeah, because if you had a train of floating baskets of stuff that you were carrying, that would be interesting. Thing is it would be kind of a reversed system, though, with the idea of space. The things on the ground could stack up high. This thing would not necessarily be able to stack up high. It would stack down low, is what we would have to try to do with it. I'm not sure how that would fully work, but maybe the baskets are only a certain dimension for the floating things, so it could just do like 2 extra larges, and that's it. And then anything smaller could stack into that space. But the thing that would be interesting with that is it could connect to a maybe you or a dragging thing. So then you would have 2 carts and then 2 floating baskets that are above those carts. That would basically be right above, it would float right above the limit of where your normal stuff is at. Because, yeah, that's intriguing to me. Because then the floating things would be able to, you could directly drive those on the bike. You could zip line them. You could say that you could run it with the vehicles too, if you wanted to. The other vehicles, the trucks, that they would attach to the roof, and then you would just be floating these extra cargo things behind you, or just on top of the roof, basically. And it may even have like a what would it be, like a hydraulic, what would you call it, like a fishing line thing that would reel in the package, so it was more secure on top of the roof for a little bit, and then we detach it from that kind of a location. But yeah, notion of expansion of room, which is intriguing to me. Yeah. Because I've been trying to kind of figure out other interesting things that could be in this game that I haven't already puzzled out. More R&D items. That would be fun. Trying to think what other notions of a balloon like that would affect what it would do. Okay, that's something else that I could do. Ride. You could ride it. You would basically grab onto the bottom of the cage and then you could run with it, and then you would have a glider. Yeah. Yeah. That would be sick. But you obviously, like, it would only go for so long. It wouldn't, like, you would fall at an angle. It would be legitimately a glider where it was, and I don't think you'd be able to catch any wind or anything like that. That's not what it would be there for.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
And technically, if you really wanted it to work one way or the other, maybe you could even grab it while there's still stuff on it. But and it just falls quicker. Like, you can't glide as far. Okay, I'm just curious. We have a lot of his done. This was one of the ones that we don't have done. I got these ones done? Oh. Okay. So there's a chance that I might want to try to do this one when I finish doing the other one. Or yeah, when I bring the other one this way. I need to keep that in my head. No. I think there's maybe donating something? Was there? Deliver last cargo? Yeah. Interest. Okay, what is this? Okay. Yes. Alright. So possibly need to
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, sure thing.
What's your condition, bud? You look sad. This, Cause yeah, I could see like 2 of those, and if not 2, they could just be them for 1. Because the notion of those things would be to just give you a little bit more space to deal with, and mainly to maybe deal with missions that are
Weapons restrictions lifted.
like hand-carried missions or something like that, or super fragile missions.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
What is that? How many views?
Structure upgraded.
Smoke mediating decoy tag? Glad.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Anybody home?
What are you doing? Eesh. Okay. Let's... 24, 48...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, I think I'm gonna leave. Sure, private claim to take order. I'm gonna do, what is it? Pretty sure it's this and this. Hope I'm right. And if it'll let me, that package that I got from those guys, I will put in private. And kind of hopefully I'll remember to use it if and when I come back over here to take out those guys. Okay, confirm.
Hey there. Hey ya.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Water break. Let's see here. Didn't hold it around long enough. Here's another one?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
It'd be cool if these guys actually could use these things. Don't think there's anything from the spiritualist that I have to do with. There's something to the spiritualist that's supposedly somewhere from center to the spiritualist. At center to spiritualist. Maybe that's a timed mission. Yeah, it's a timed mission. Okay. Which, what I kind of want to do right now might be helpful. Okay, I'm gonna get off at the spiritualist. Or at least check the map and see if I can actually see it while I'm on this thing. Okay. It is not leveled up. Don't know how much help that would be to try to drop one down here. Let's upgrade it though. We'll at least do that. Maybe that'll get it to have other people assist it maybe.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All
Okay. Standard order. Just for curiosity's sake. Okay, still the same. Materials. I wonder if mine is even in that situation at all.
restrictions lifted.
Is not. Yeah, 16. Clip. Clip. I don't even know if this can put me down safe. To be honest. Oof. That looks like a no. Oh dear. Okay. Upgrade structure. Boop. 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 Oh, this is outside the chiral network? Oh, wow. Oh, I wouldn't even be able to build down there. What's that?
Structure upgraded.
Lose anything? Roll. No.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges.
Yeah. Look at how much stuff that.
Order assigned.
That is with this one, but orders. How much stuff? Mediums. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's not too bad.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Huh. Interesting. Would I want to put a zip line down here? Because I don't know if I trust that
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges
zip line
ID.
there
Fragile Express ID verified.
to
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
do stuff, but I may be out of the network still over here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm unable to do it as well. Let's see. I'm curious enough. No chiral network.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where's the network at? Okay. So... what would be the...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Let's put this away.
Fragile ID. Verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear.
We're gonna try to see
Sand border bridges.
if I can get over here
Weapons restrictions lifted.
from the other thing. Might be better off going down there than up. Yeah. It looks like I could probably hike from here. There. This guy here, how you doing? Because we don't want these things to die on us. Yeah, you seem to be kind of okay for right now. Let's take a look at some of these other ones. Make sure they're all healthy. 51, that's half. First prepper? I feel like I need a explorer over here too. I think I want to say that there was a weird prepping thing, like maybe in here or something. Maybe even there is, yeah, looking over in here. Look, a bunch of stations back here. And who knows what over here. I haven't gone over there. Don't know if I've really gone this over here either. And technically over here I'm not sure if I've really gone out this far. I'm not sure if you're able to deal with this stuff over here. There's a way to get across with the bridge and then mess with stuff. Okay, so what are we doing? We are going to... this thing may open up a can of worms. Which might be fun. Let's see here. Let's just head back. try to see if there's anything else that we need to take from the weather station down. I know there's something that it needs to come back up here, but I feel like if I do that, we wanna be thinking about actually going and fighting for a minute, or sneaking in and sneaking out. But usually I try to neutralize people. But that bag is, I want to say it's getting close. Three guys? Seen a lot of those guys recently. Shelter, fabricate, orders. What is this? There's that one. That one, I gotta commit to that. There's the Timefall one. That one. Okay. So, I'm tempted, which is, you know, kind of scary. Without running there first, but I could go slow and steady. Let's see if we can't get a vehicle and run this one. And then I can maybe swap out the vehicle and then leave it over here and take the bike back and then zipline back. Depending on what they need me to do over there, because there may be missions over there that I have to redo, and that means maybe I choose to just get back in the truck and go back again. I do need to take a bike over there, so that would be helpful if I could, whatever the mission I'm doing involves the bike. Let's before I accept the mission, let's look at getting a truck. I need. What are you guys standing around for? Check this out. Standard order. Semi-tempted to go down and try to grab that other stuff and just toss it in here with it. Not even worry about the bike one. I may end up doing that. I may end up doing that. Let's see how crazy this is with what we got here. If it looks like it's way crazy full, then I won't even worry about it right now. But if it's, I want to say we could do it. So let's offload all of it into the vehicle. Alright, and then confirm. And then what I'm going to do is probably take this vehicle down to my base, store it. Basically, I'm just gonna drop this guy right into it, and then it should just store the stuff inside here. So if we go garage, hopefully this can be stored. Good. Confirm.
Storing vehicle.
Skip. That'll be stored. We're good at that. That stuff should be safe. Okay, I don't have my speed skeleton. I left it up there. I think I'm gonna go run back up and grab it, and then bring down the bike back to that middle point. Go ahead.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Please keep on keeping on. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's go ahead and private locker. Ladder. Private locker. We can grab. Oh wow. We headed back to there? No, we're not. Not yet. Legs, if this is correct. Can I leave it here? No, okay, right there. Alright.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restricted. Keep on keeping on.
Oh, that would also be interesting, with the notion of, like, the Fulton concept I was trying to talk about earlier. Having maybe, like, stages of upgrades with that, where it's, like, ceases to be, like, an air balloon, and it turns into just an actual, like, piece of a object that is, you know, that floats. Like, some of these weird things that are floating up in the air. We may not end up doing this mission tonight. It's getting really close to our 4-hour mark, so we'll probably end up doing it tomorrow. I'm gonna probably repair my bag as well. I need to probably get supplies for that though. Not sure what I need for it. So we're probably going to be yo-yoing in and out of the base. To find out what I need. I think I'm just gonna grab a bunch of stuff from the other place and try to drop it down into my base, so that'll probably help it happen sooner rather than later. But let's see here. Thing is with probably won't do that though. Probably will just drop in, find out exactly what I need, and then go back up and grab it before we hop off. Let's see here. Just to be quicker. Alright. Whoa. That's gonna be like, oh, that's for him? Okay. I think we can do this. Oh, did I just... Yeah, I did. Oh, fuck. That works, I guess. That might have been quicker than what I was trying to do. Hands, and then all right, good. I think we're good. We will do this though. make it easier on us. And yeah. I'll equip the speed skeleton through so attach.
Let's get a move on.
Have a pleasant journey.
I feel like the other thing that'd be nice is this may exist. A way for me to double check if I have all the packages for an order. I know they're numbered. But me eyeballing it, I think I can figure that out. Okay, do I want to walk down there or... Yeah, we can walk down there. Let's leave this here. Cargo orders. Cargo. Offload. Nope. Let's grab all this. Nonsense here. Confirm. Attach. Up. There. Doesn't matter either way.
Let's go.
Let's just.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
I may end up fully prepping for me doing the delivery tomorrow. Think I can, yeah, I can make that work. Yeah, we will do that. So I'll basically get out of here, put stuff into the truck, and then stand on the platform again and then drop down it one more time. Technically I should have done that right out of the gate, but nah, I clicked on the wrong thing. Let's go back. Thing is no, well, this helps me do this because there's 000 on this stuff, and I wanted to look at what I needed to repair this. What? There's nothing there. Are you gonna tell me what materials I need? Switch. Okay, there they are. Can't see them really well with that blinking though. Okay, so 160 of what? What is that? That symbol. Not really savvy with the symbols. Is that resin? Where's that? Ceramics. I can't tell with that icon. I could, well, let's go look and see which one is which with the notion of number. If one has 160 and the other one doesn't. So we're looking at resin or ceramic. Resin or ceramic. Okay. 160. 160 of resin or ceramic. I'm going to just dump what I've got on me just so it's just safer than not being dragged around with me. There's no need for it to be risked with this large load that we're going to try to do. Yeah, place a marker. Right. Let's just confirm. So we'll deploy the vehicle, put it on the vehicle, I'll stand on the thing, drop down, and then buy the thing. And if I'm confused over here, we got the speed, so might as well just use it.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping on. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Okay, so what are we looking at? Claiming. So resin does work in 160. I just wish this place also had a shelter thing in it. And then we were looking at this. Also has 160. So, that symbol. Okay, that's that symbol. I want it. It's resin. It was resin. But just in case I'm blind, we're just gonna it's easier to make sure. And let's go into private locker real quick here. Since we're doing this, I'd like to take some of these and maybe 2 of these also. Okay. Let's put the other one there. Oh, what are you doing? What happened? I think I lost my legs. Right. Clipping too quick. Okay, we're at 408, so we need to start wrapping this up with time here. So I think we're good.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You got it, sir. Hmm. What I say we're doing is recycling.
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, so the next weird thing we gotta do is pull garage. Not defensive. Yeah. Retrieve. That was a weird transition. Private locker. We'll cross our fingers to make that all this crap fits in here. That's it. Looks like we're good. Alright. So, confirm. Back out. Top of this, and then enter.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
So that should allow us to exit the next time that we play. With everything still in there. We shouldn't have to restock it, if I remember correctly. Because I think if I just drop it straight, then it moves it over, but then it should hold on to it otherwise. So, now we look at this. Now we can see resin, that, we can see metal, special alloys, okay. Switch, insufficient materials. Okay, we need chiral crystal. Alright, that sucks that they can't take that away from me from here. How much chiral crystal was that? Needed. Backpack. Switch. I need 320. 320. Okay. I forgot that I actually had to do that manually. We'll find out right now if I'm if all that stuff stayed there or not. Let's skip this. Let's see here, which one is this? Oh, okay, Santa Claus. We'll skip that. Skip. Then just take a gander. Yep, all the stuff is still there. Recycle. Oh dear, how do I do this? Do I have to go run back up to the thing and actually grabs chiral stuff? I can't use the chiral stuff that I have on my person to donate. Oh, there it is, chiral crystal right there. Okay. I was gonna say, that's weird. Sure, let's do, we can do 400. Is how that just like flows into that and whatnot. That'd be really interesting to have, like.
Thank you for your continued support.
I almost feel like the vehicle should have a mod that has a giant one on it. Is this what it would be? I know initially I felt like this thing should
Thank you
that
for
thing
your
should actually have what is it, levitation quality to it? Because technically that thing is powering this floater. So in reality, that thing should also be making my backpack way less. It should be off loading it a little bit. Okay, so enter the private room again. Oh, damn it. Which button? So do this, and then enter private room.
Your work is great.
We'll fix our bag and then call it. Call the stream. That should be good for. Okay, skip. Yep. I feel like the existing bag should be also recycled in this action. This whole thing, it should equate that so it shows, okay, yeah, that was thrown away, but then you got this much stuff out of it. So over there, it looks like I'm missing like maybe 2 slots there and a whole rack on that thing there, but that rack might be, I don't know where bad stuff is supposed to be at. I don't know. That may be one thing that I'm missing technically. We'll find out though when we move forward in the story. It's fine to slowly but surely go through it. We'll shower and go to the restroom and then use toilet. Yeah. I think there's a quick skip here. Yeah. Instead of just a normal skip. Yeah. Awesome. Sweet. Let's check in here for Mel. I don't think I've done anything to trigger Mel. Looks like I've done stuff to trigger more music, but I haven't really listened to the music at all, which is a shame because I've been streaming. One of these days I need to just come into here and just listen to it. Save. Save the game. And then we're gonna return. And that's gonna be part 70 of Stranding. I'm ASHLER. This was Death Arson Live. As always, as we return to the shadows, let us praise the moments we share. Till next time.